Hello, this is Daworso from Team Online Poker, Team Pro Online Poker Stars. Welcome to my Wednesday stream. Today we're gonna play some tournaments. At the moment we are only playing two tournaments. It's 22 6 max progressive knockout and Big 11. In 15 minutes we're gonna play two more. It will be 22 1 rebuy 1 add-on and Bounty Builder 109 Battle Royale. Later we have a couple more tournaments, and at 10 p.m. I will also play the second phase of TCOOP number 1 that I qualified for yesterday. And let me see this. I think I have quite a nice stack there. Should be somewhere here. Yeah, 16,000, and we start with. We will start. Let me play this hand because I'm calling the bottom pair versus the under the gun limper. I think I can also check call the river here as well. To win anyway. So we start this phase with no, that's different blinds, I think. Oh well, we'll see when it starts. However, we need to play 12 more levels to get. Okay, so I think we actually will start with 500 and 100. I need to get through 12 levels to get to the actual TCOOP number 1, which starts tomorrow at 7 p.m. And if you look to get tickets for that, you have two options actually at the moment, which I think is cool. First of all, you can deposit, as I've seen today, you can deposit $50 or more with the code TCOOP1, and you will get free $27 tickets. So I think that's really nice promo that I noticed today in the lobby. And the other option is I will be giving away 4 tickets to the same event. It will be later in my stream. It will be over the next hour after the first break. At first I want to let people know what they can get from okay, you have snap calls here, but I had no other option just to bet. I want to let people know about how we're gonna give away those tickets. So I will give away 4 tickets. 3 of them will be given away to subscribers, to my subscribers, and 1 of them will be given away to all of the viewers. And I'm gonna do those draws just after the break. I think we have to call here Jack. No, 8. Actually, no, just 8 gives us a straight, so it's fine. For the time 8 comes. This is how it goes. So yes, I will be giving first giveaway at 9:10, 9 p.m. Central European Tap, and 10 minutes. I have to tell it right away. I have to tell it in advance because we are on the 3-minute delay, and you will have 3 minutes to enter the password to get to be involved in the draw. And the password is, well, the command actually is to the giveaway would be !ticket ! I'm gonna write it in chat so you can see it, but you will also be asked for the same thing when the draw starts. So this will be, the first draw will be 9:10, and then I think we're gonna make it 9:20, 9:30 and 9:40. I want to make this draw go quickly because you need to know that the ticket. Okay, let me see the last hand here. I think that was the open all-in. In bigger 11 things like this happens. People want to just go there right away. Here we're definitely gonna call for knockout purposes. See the last hand here as well. I'm not folding yet. And I think we have perfect odds to call one more time. Now we got the flush, but very small one. Let's see. Okay, I don't see how we can really fold here. And we lost to higher flush. So yes, the giveaway will take place next hour, 9:10. And all you have to do is just type exclamation mark ticket exclamation mark in the chat when asked for to do so, and you're gonna have you will have 3 minutes to do so, and we're gonna choose the winner that way. But you need to know that all the phases for tomorrow, the latest phase starts at 4 p.m. European time, so you must be absolutely sure that you'll be able to play, to use this ticket if you want to win it. And if you win it, you must be sure that you can use it, because if for some reason you're not able to use the ticket, then it doesn't make sense to enter the draw and then waste the ticket. It's better to let other people use it, I guess. So yes, make sure of that, and of course you need to know that, okay, I have a pretty easy all-in here on 20 big blinds with 9s in knockout tournament, so we're probably gonna get called looser than usually. And let's see now if we're gonna face 2 opponents. Yes, we have to face 2 of them, so we either get back to the game with the about starting stack, or we not. We're gonna bust. Okay, looks like it will be hard for us to win this. I don't think this pair would risk here with less than top pair, but I don't know, maybe. We know this guy is looking for action. Okay, so we're in good shape. Interesting play by this player, but we will not be complaining about this. So if you know, last week we had a pretty nice run during the live stream. I made to the final table of Big 55. I see that some of the players just follow the crowd and write the ticket now, even though we're gonna have the draw 1 hour from now. So last week, yes, on the live stream we made the final table of Big 55. Then a few days later I made the final table of Bigger 22, so it was solid week in terms of nice scores, especially that I just played maybe like 12 tournaments in total. I had made 2 final tables from really I think there was like 7,000 runners in the Bigger 22. And we hope to make some nice runs today as well, but as I said, I want to give away the tickets, and I will ask you, whoever will be the winner, I'll ask to send me the PokerStars nickname just after win, because I want to give away those tickets as soon as possible, so you have as much time as possible to to play in the remaining phases, because the actual tournaments takes place tomorrow. And as I said, I'm also registered to phase 2 already. I made it to phase 2 yesterday on my stream. And it will happen at 10 p.m. But for now we focus on tournaments. In 3 minutes there will be 2 more tournaments starting, so we're gonna have at least some action at the tables. I already played the big 22, but I busted. You're gonna get $27 phase 1 ticket, so you cannot use it any other way, at least not to my knowledge. The only guess I would have that about other use of this ticket would be to register to another $27 TCOOP tournament. But if you already try to look for not using this ticket, then I prefer that you don't take part in the draw. Just let the people that actually want to play in this tournament get the ticket. But it's very hard for me to say what's gonna happen if someone will miss the tournament and will be left with $27 TCOOP 1 phase 1 ticket. So that's what I'm saying. I prefer you to just let the people that want to win this ticket and want to play in the tournament play and enter the draw. And as I said, it will be 4 tickets giveaway. 3 tickets I will give away to my subscribers. 1 ticket will be given away to all the viewers. Also, I want to tell you about the other benefits of being my subscriber, because if you subscribe to me during this hour, so I can give you away the ticket next hour, you instantly gonna get access to 5 benefits. The first benefit will be bigger chance to win this ticket. The other benefit will be to get the ticket. Let me just rebuy in this tournament, so we have more chips. I think I did rebuy. Yes, it's $22, 1 rebuy, 1 add-on. The other giveaway I'll be doing will be at the end of the month. I'll be giving away Team Online free roll tickets, the tournament that takes place every first Sunday of the month, and it's $1,000 free roll with $25 on each Team Online player that takes part. The other benefit would be ticket to my free roll that I play also first Sunday of next month. It will be $65 added prize pool and $15 for busting me from the tournament. And the next benefit will be I will be playing again first Sunday of February. I'll be playing bigger 109 and bigger 55. I will be playing this tournament for my subscribers, and I give away 75% of my wins. And also, as you can see below on the running text, I'll make promotion for the upcoming TCOOP. I'll be giving away 10% of my biggest win, and doesn't matter how big the win is, as long as it's bigger than 500. So if I win and I'm gonna play like 10, 12, maybe 14 events, and the events have really solid prize pools, and most of them start at least at $82 or more. So the potential win can be nice. For example, tomorrow I'm gonna play in the event and I will direct buy into it, so you don't need to worry about me not playing in it. 215 turbo progressive ultra knockout, which means there is $150 on each player's bounty. And of course I will calculate all the bounties in the prize pool that I win. So for example, if I cash for 300 and then win another 300 from bounties, this is already more than 500 needed for my free roll. So yes, it will be 10% of my biggest TCOOP win. So that's all the benefits you get with one single subscription. So I will give you this hour to subscribe if you want, or think about if you want to do it. And I will make the first draw at 9:10 p.m. So just a few minutes after starting the break, after the break. For now we focus on tournaments. We have 4, I guess, it's 4, 4 tournaments running now. This is the Bounty Builder Battle Royale for $109 with the progressive super knockout on all the players, as you can see. When you see this 50, that means that if we bust this player, we get 25, half of that, instant cash, and the other 25 increase our bounty, so my bounty will be 75. So I hope we're gonna get some really nice stream today. Want to say hello to everyone in the chat. So we have almost 100 viewers at the moment, which I think is nice. I'm not sure how many subscribers we have. Probably I would say like 50, because I told my viewers, my Polish viewers as well, that we have this giveaway today. So of course the stream will stay in English, but every subscriber will get the additional chance to win the ticket. Doesn't matter if he's Polish or not. Okay, we're on 40 big blinds. I think we can make a small raise here to build the pot already with ace jack. Second pair top kicker will just control the pot a little bit. Now we add the flush draw, and I think our second pair is good. This guy just keep going all in here with 300 big blinds now. Okay, I think we can stack off here as well. Wait a minute, I think we have like 50 big blinds, so maybe, well, considering the bounties, this guy just, this is his way of winning the tournament. This is how you want to win the tournament, just go in every time you have something okay. We are on 3-minute delay. Last time when I was making, last Wednesday was all making stream, and I think I made something like 2 minutes and 15 seconds. And suddenly it turns out that I think I had a suspicion that one of the players I was playing against in the big 55 was trying to abuse my stream and not so long delay. So then I decided just to make this delay a little bit longer. So this time I just started with 3.5 minutes, so it doesn't happen again. If you just join us, I'll be giving away 4 $27 tickets to TCOOP Phase 1, TCOOP 1 Phase 1. To get this ticket, you will have to be here on the stream. If you are if you are a subscriber, then your chances will increase drastically, because I will be giving free tickets away only to my subscribers, and I will give away 1 ticket to all of the viewers. And first draw will take place at 9:10, 9 hours 10 minutes Central European Time, just after the break. My helping bot will arrive in the chat and write that you have 3 minutes now to write !ticket in the chat, and the ticket will be drawn randomly from this amongst these people that will do so. So you need to wait until 9:10 and then follow the chat. I need to tell you this in advance because we are on 3-minute delay, so you'll not be able to just listen to me and then enter the command. You will have to do it on your own at 9:10. Okay, we're gonna continue here with the flash draw and second pair now. We're back to the starting stack. I was down to something like 800 already, so I'm fine with that. We had nice session during the Monday stream in English in my challenge that were on Zoom, the one that we start with No Limit 2, and we proceed to 300 first to move on to No Limit 5, and so on. And then on yesterday's session we just lost whatever we won on Monday session, so we're back to 290, and this is what happens over the last couple of weeks, that I'm up a little, down a little, up a little, down a little, and I just cannot finish it for now, but I hope it's gonna happen soon. Tomorrow I'm gonna have another Zoom challenge stream, and tomorrow I'm also gonna play a couple TCOOPs. Here on my stream. I think if I qualify to phase 3, of course, of the TCOOP 1, then I'll be playing this tournament, and then at 10 p.m. I'm gonna play the TCOOP number 3, 215 Progressive Ultra Knockout 6 max. No, that's not 6 max actually, that's regular stack. The regular table. 6 max will be the first one, the TCOOP number 1. I see there are some people that are still confused about the draw that will be made. So let me explain it one more time. Exactly at 9 p.m. and 10 minutes, which is about 45 minutes from now, just after the break, the bot will arrive in the chat and you will be asked to enter the command, which is !ticket ! And you will have 3 minutes to do so. Doesn't matter how many times you do it, you just need to do it once, it doesn't matter. You need to be subscriber during the first draw. I think we're gonna make it like 4 draws, so the first will be for subscribers, the second will be for subscribers, the third one will be for all the viewers, and then the last one will be for subscribers as well. And my drawing machine will randomly choose one of the entries. So it doesn't matter if you're gonna do it first, you do it the last one, you enter it 10 times, All you have to do is to be a subscriber and enter it during the 3 minutes period. That's big 11. And of course we're gonna complete small raise from the big blind with king queen off. But not gonna continue on this flop. So we have 4 tournaments now. Another 2 tournaments start at 9 p.m. and that will be bigger 55 and 11 with rebuys. And then at 10 p.m. I'm gonna start one more. That's gonna be, well, that will be turbo tournament. That will be phase 2 of TCOOP 1. And this guy just continues with his approach to the game, which is go all in. Okay, I see we have some more viewers joining that keep asking about the promo, about my ticket giveaway. So one more time, you have to enter explanation mark ticket explanation mark in the chat exactly at 9:10 till 9:13 when the bot will arrive in the chat. So you have more than half an hour to do so. I mean, until to do so, just follow the commands and you'll be fine. Don't worry. I will be giving away 4 tickets. 3 of them will be given away to my subscribers. So you can still subscribe to increase your chances. And one of the tickets will be given away to my viewers. To all of the viewers, then all you have to do is just to be here in the chat and enter the command. Of course, we flop very nicely here, top pair with top kicker and with the royal flush draw. So we are basically, there is no way we're gonna fold here. I'm fine with stacking off on the flop, of course. Would be nice to stack off with this guy that has less chips than us, so we can win his bounty as well. Not gonna continue here with trace versus 2 players with 4th pair. And it seems we didn't get any action with the ace queen of diamonds. Here we're gonna play a little bit more marginal hands in 22 with 1 rebound, 1 out because everyone is so deep at the moment. So we even continue here with top pair because we want to turn trips. And we cannot fold really trips now. However, against 2 players, I'm not super excited about my hand. And the diamond hits the river, so we'll see how the other players react to that. Okay, so we, as you could expect, we shouldn't be so happy about our hand. Was here aces, but we are very close to win a big pot. So I hope all the rules are clear now and you know what you have to do to try to win the ticket. Of course, I wish you all good luck. It will be just basic draw, so nothing I can do more about this. The only thing I want you to do is to take a look at the schedule of Tournament 1 phases tomorrow, because you will win this ticket today, but I'm afraid it will be added to your account sometime in the morning tomorrow, Central European time. So you just need to make sure that you'll be able to play the phase that you choose, because the latest phase, number 1, is at 4 p.m. European time tomorrow, Central European time tomorrow. So you need to make sure that you'll be able to play. Okay, we flop nice set here in 22, 1 rebuy, 1 add-on. With both of the players being on just original buy-in, I think we can just raise here and stack off on the, if they would be, because it seems they can risk a little bit so they can rebuy later. So I think they'll be able to take some extra risk here. Also, there were a couple cards that would probably destroy our action here, because there will be only one card to the straight and maybe they will not be so happy to continue. I could take that risk on deeper stacks. But no, that's not here. That's the bounty builder. And we won the trend with no action. Ace queen on 40 big blinds. In 22 no limit, 6 max progressive knockout. Queen jack off. Interestingly, this guy just called instead of going in. I think in position I can call on 50 big blinds here, especially because of this player being in the pot. He seems to be very happy about going all in a lot. So maybe if we flop something like 2 pair or straight or something similar, then we can just win his all stack. Queen jack off is a little bit marginal hand, but I think on 50 big blinds in position, it's very easy call with the weaker player in the pot. Okay, so we have 3 players check to us. We're gonna bet with top pair to protect it and get some value from weaker holdings. So one more time, at 9:10 of Central European time, we're gonna make a first draw. $27 TCOOP, phase 1, TCOOP number 1 tournament. Okay, I'm not super excited about this, but we have to call with top pair. And I think it turns his hand into bluff, because he couldn't win with any queen and still decided to bet out of position, but it's fine with us. We're approaching 100 viewers. 4 of those viewers will get the $27 ticket. Okay, that's a solid size squeeze. We are only on 60 big blinds, not gonna chase. We are calling here. Do we have more? 160, I think we're very close. No, we are 10 chips behind to be able to bust this player. So it's not gonna happen, especially that we didn't hit anything on this flop. Okay, we did try to steal the blinds with king high in bounty builder. So this is supposed to be our main event, Bounty Builder for 109. But I'll also play the phase 2 at 10 p.m. Central European time. And if I make it to phase 3, that will mean that I'm gonna play TCOOP number 1 tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna play TCOOP number 3, and it will be tomorrow on my Polish stream. So make sure you're gonna join me for that. I think we can check call 1. With Jack 10 here, especially it's 1/3 of the pot bet. That's not exactly the card we are looking for. That's the card we are looking for. But I will still let the player bet. He seems like he's very adventurous. I don't want to bet here and get raised all in on the river. We still lose to Ace Jack or some full houses, but at the same time he can make some bluffs here. So we're gonna see what happens very soon. Just after this hand, I'm not folding this yet. Still not fold to min bet. And yeah, so he turned ace king here, trips into bluff on the river, or maybe that was a value bet. It's hard to say. And this guy was just min bluffing with nothing on the flop and on the turn. It's big 11, so you can expect some players play like this. I just wonder if the other player with the ace king would call our bet on the river. Probably would, especially that I would make a smaller bet that he did. But on the other hand, you know, like the ace king was a very strong hand that he had, and he could turn some other hands into bluff. So out of position, it's fine sometimes to just induce some bluffs, I guess. And we're calling here with king 7 suited versus min raise and a call. We have 6-1, almost 6-1 odds with suited king, so very easy call. Even out of position, we're just not gonna do anything crazy out of position. But we have great odds to call. Patato papao, how do I participate in the giveaway? So maybe I'll tell it one more time. We're gonna make 4 giveaways. We have 4 tickets to give away. All of those tickets are $27 TCOOP number 1 phase 1 tickets worth $27 each. And now what you have to do is to be here around the next hour between 9:10 and 9:40. And exactly at 9:10, my bot will arrive in the chat and ask you to write the password, which will be !ticket ! So a little bit different than for some reason people are entering into the chat now. But that's what people like to do. And I will give away, first 2 giveaways will be for my subscribers. Then the third giveaway will be for viewers, for all the viewers. And the last giveaway will be for subscribers as well. And we will do it exactly at 9:10, 9:20, 9:30 and 9:40. And you will get all the details in the chat. Just please remember that we are on the 3-minute delay, which means that when I'm gonna tell you like, oh, so get ready to enter the password, it will be probably already a little bit late to do so. So you just need to follow the chat, but that's why I'm telling you in advance, you can enter the password ! ticket ! at 9:10, then 9:20, then 9:30 and 9:40 Just remember that first 2 draws and the last draw will be for subscribers only. So if you are not subscriber, you cannot win. But then the third giveaway at 9:30 p.m. Central European time will be for all the viewers. So yes, you can win. Because Twitch will try to play every hand with this guy that we play in Big 11. It's him here. I will not play every hand, I will just play the... I need to worry about other players as well, and at the same time I just don't want to waste too much money. But I think playing with the player like this should be easy for us, because he seems to go very happy to go all-ins whatever he has. So I think if we don't want to make a very marginal decision there. We just want to have some strong hand and then hope that he will go all in. This guy here on our table, he's playing a lot of hands as well. That's Bounty Builder, and he's already lost almost half of his stack. So he would be our mark here at this table. We love to bust him and get his bounty and his chips, of course. As you can see, I have the stats of the other players dimmed a little bit, so they don't disturb our play. Okay, we will try to, on 30 big blinds, we'll try to stack off this player. He has less chips than us. Cutoff versus big blind and pocket nines. It's not exactly the best flop and turn for us, but we are still should be doing somehow fine. And no need to build additional, no need to put more money into the pot. I don't know why everyone is entering the password now, especially that it's wrong password, but I guess that's what people do. They just follow the crowd instead of try to follow the rules that I mentioned a few times already. I will still probably mention those rules a couple times again if you just join us. Okay, let's see what he has. He has Jack 9. And with 13 big blinds, we're gonna put this player all in. We try to win his bounty. And it's also mathematically correct play. You can use the TCOOP ticket only tomorrow, because you will be, there is a small chance it will be added to your account today, but I don't think it will happen. It will probably be added to your account somewhere early morning tomorrow. And there is no other day to use it because the tournament starts tomorrow. So the last phase is at 4 p.m. tomorrow, Central European time. So you need to make sure that you'll be able to play the tournament. Of course, we're protecting blind here, Queen 10 off versus 2.5 big blind raise on very deep stacks, and we're not folding definitely here. With open-ended straight draw. I think on deep stacks like this, I'm fine with calling one more time and hitting the nuts on the river, because the potential payout is really big. But he was too good to bet on the river. I would really invite you to listen to what I'm saying and not that blindly just write the wrong password in the chat now, especially that we're 25 minutes away from the draw. I also got this I'm not gonna stack off here with Jack. I also like to think that the people that don't really like to listen, don't like to follow the rules, don't like to be patient, will have a very hard time to get success in poker. And I think the rules of this draw, this giveaway, are very easy if you want to listen. Okay, maybe I didn't say it exactly well in English. That's what could I say? That's exclamation mark, not explanation mark. If I sounded like saying explanation mark, that of course doesn't make sense. But some people just doesn't listen to this either way, because I also said exclamation mark ticket and then one more time exclamation mark. So you need to remember this as well. And we are 22 minutes away from the first draw, which will happen at 9:10 p.m. for subscribers only, and you'll be asked to enter exclamation mark ticket exclamation mark in the chat when the bot asks you to do so. If you want to become subscriber, you still have some time to do so. The phase 3 of this tournament that we are giving away tickets to starts tomorrow at 7 p.m. But you need to remember that the last phase 1 tournament that the ticket will be valid to use so starts at 4 p.m. Central European time. So if you're not able to play any of the phases tomorrow morning, then I think you should not participate in this draw, because you will just lose the ticket. And in addition to all that, we of course played the tournaments today. At the moment we are still in 4 tournaments, and there'll be 2 more coming just after the break. And then also at 10 p.m. this guy just keep going all in. That's perfect for us. We have a solid 60 big blind stack here, and there is a battle for the bounties. Looks like Jack 10 is in nice shape and wins all the bounties. So his bounty is $30 now, which is 15 in instant cash, and the rest goes to increase our own bounty. On 20 big blinds, I think I'm okay to stack off versus the player that plays too many hands. And we have a much better hand. We just need to avoid queen or king, and we will win bounty ourselves. So at the moment we got $5 won in the bounties, and our bounty increased to 15 now, and of course we have nice stack as well. Hello Fish 7, and thank you for good luck. So in 5 minutes we have a break. I'll be short 5-minute break, and then very shortly after the break, 9:10 p.m. subscribers will have a chance to win the first giveaway ticket. And then we're gonna repeat these draws every 10 minutes until 4 tickets will be given away. So 9:10, 9:20, 9:30 and 9:40 Central European time. 4 tickets to give away. I think we will not be able to talk a lot about different things, but I invite you to ask me questions if you feel so. Maybe next hour, next 40 minutes, first 40 minutes during the next hour will be a little bit busy with all the draws that we want to do. But later I invite you to stick around and continue with the stream. I hope to make some nice deep round today with you live. Nice shots like my chair, and yes, I have to say it's really comfortable. I got this chair as just a regular part of my furniture in my apartment like 10 years ago, but I was playing on the regular office style chair at the moment, and then I tried once to play in this chair and it was so comfortable that then I really wanted to just stick to this one. So I think I feel much better, I feel much more comfortable with chair like this when I play poker, especially that I use my pad to play, so I don't really need to have my hand somewhere close to the desk to use the mouse. So it's very, very comfortable to just play like this. But I was experimenting with some ergonomic kinds of chairs as well, and I cannot say nothing wrong about them, only I just prefer this kind of nice leather comfortable chair. Nine, 10 off. I need to raise here in the cutoff. We lost some chips already in this Bounty Builder Battle Royale, but still sitting on solid stack. We're approaching 120 viewers and 4 of them will win the tickets to tomorrow's TCOOP. In 2 minutes we're gonna have a very short break, and then remember 9, 10. Maybe I write it one more time in the chat. So 9, 10 subscribers only. You will need to follow the command that my bot will ask you to enter, and it will be exclamation mark ticket and then exclamation mark one more time. For some reason people are typing only exclamation mark and ticket and no exclamation mark. I just talked too much about this at the end. That would be wrong password. I don't know why people enter this. Seems like it doesn't really matter what I'm saying and what the bot will say, but this will take away your chance of winning the ticket. If you want to increase your chance of getting the ticket, you should subscribe. If not, there will be one more draw for you at 9:30. It will be available for all the viewers. So 9:10, 9:20 and 9:40. This will be draw for subscribers, and 9:30 it will be draw for all the viewers. In 1 minute to break. Okay, maybe I write it one more time in the chat. Okay, we will protect here versus 2 players, and we option to bust this player because we have more chips than him. Of course, we would be happy to win some chips from this guy. That's big 11. Easy call, late position with ace 10 suited. But I don't stick here. I'll be happy to check raise here and stack off with the smaller stack. Of course, we're risking running into stronger hand, straight already, and higher 2 pair or sets. Okay, and let me. So it took him some time, and he's playing only one tournament. I think I will still able to run away here because we still have, what is it, like almost 40 big blinds after fold, And I don't think he'll be risking here with something less than hour to pair. I would have to be exactly 10-9 or maybe flush draw. But I'm confident with us sticking on this table with solid stack and look for better opportunity. Okay, so we have a break at all tables, so I'll be back very soon. And remember, 9-10, first draw. Okay, and we're back after the break. One last reminder so you can hear it in time. 9:10 p.m. And you get the first draw. Okay, I think we can stack off here on 35 big blinds with pocket jacks. This is the 11 with revised tournament, so we'll play a little bit more hands here. That's why I made this tournament a little bit smaller. Okay, and we just need to win with 7-8, and for now it seems like we're in good shape. However, we cannot bust this player. But he will be definitely a target now. So 9:10 in 6 minutes, well, probably when you hear it, it's gonna be like 3 minutes away. You need to look for the bot announcement in the chat and then enter exclamation mark ticket exclamation mark into the chat, and you'll be able, and of course you need to be a subscriber, and you'll be able to win it. How to subscribe? Let me enter, well, just to click subscriber below the stream, that would work the best. But if you still find it problematic, then let me enter the direct link to that. What is the ticket for? The ticket is for $27 TCOOP 1 phase 1, and it has to be used tomorrow no later than 4 p.m. Central European time, because that's the time for the latest phase 1. Definitely calling the min raise here with the bounty on the way, and we will stack off here on this flop. I'm not expecting to fold with this min raise in position and then super fast bet on the flop like this, but we have enough chips to stack off there, and with his bounty on the line, it's very easy. And he did actually fold it, so it's good.
Do kolejnego filmiku na moim kanale. Dzisiaj omówimy sobie troszkę.
Okay, so we're just a couple seconds away when you hear that from giving away first ticket. It will be for subscribers. I just play safe way here on very deep stacks, 150 big blinds in big 555, and we get away somehow cheap versus the set. We are drawing dead on the flop. Tomorrow is Polish stream. We will continue with the challenge, and we're gonna play some TCOOP events as well, just like I said before. Remember, when the bot will ask you to enter exclamation mark ticket exclamation mark, you will have 3 minutes to do so. So when I'm saying this now, you still probably have like 2 more minutes to do it. Just please follow the rules. This must be exclamation mark, ticket, exclamation mark, nothing else, nothing less. You don't need to do it fast, you just need to enter this, and remember, you have to be subscriber to win. So doesn't matter how many times you're gonna enter this password. If you are not subscriber, you will not be selected to win unless you do it on the third draw, which will be for subscribers, for not subscribers, except for 3 other draws. Just we have so many perfect odds here that we're gonna compete with any 2 cards here on the big blind versus min raise and 1 call. Okay, so I will start the draw very soon now, but remember, probably about to finish when you hear me. And you will have 3 minutes to do so. And remember, 9:20 we're gonna do the same, then 9:30 and 9:40. If you are not a subscriber, just wait until 9:30 and you will have a chance to win as well. But for now, of course, I want to promote the subscribers, people that follow my stream, support my stream. Just going in here versus 15 big blinds player to win his bounty. Not a best card for us at the river, but I think we're still gonna call. It's hard to expect for us to win. The odds are just too good. Of course, I wish all the luck to the subscribers to win the tickets. Oh, we actually win. So I think he just, yes, he must change the, try to bluff us on the river, and hard to blame him with such a scary board. So very soon I'm gonna announce the winners. Well, you're gonna see it in the chat, but I'm gonna just show you how we're gonna pick the winner. So there is everything is clear. For some reason, it seems like I can talk a lot about the rules of the giveaway, and people will still enter wrong password, will enter the password even though they're not subscribers, so they cannot be picked to win. But what can I say? I mean, everyone does what they like to do, even if they know there is no chance of making it happen. So it must be exclamation mark, ticket, exclamation mark. You need to be subscriber. The next draw will be made at 9:20. It will be for subscribers one more time only. And the thing you have to remember, well, maybe I say it like just after I pick the winner, just 10 seconds away from 3 minutes to enter this password. 10. Okay. So this is how we're gonna pick the winner now, and the winner will be Marco Polos. And get ready for another draw starting in few minutes. What I want to ask Marco Polos is, you have to send me your PokerStars nick as soon as possible through private message on Twitch, because you know those tickets, the soonest you get the ticket, the bigger the chance is that you're gonna use it, because of the time issue that we have with it, because the latest number one phase starts tomorrow at 4 p.m. So I need to get all the nicknames as soon as possible. I think I will send them to PokerStars even just like after this hour during the break. So make sure that you send me this as soon as possible. I think I can actually even send those nicknames one at a time, and that would mean that you can get this, maybe you get this ticket even today. So that's the only thing I need to get, is to get your PokerStars nickname on Twitch private message as soon as possible. And when you hear this, you'll be probably 2 minutes away from another draw. So get ready. The same rules. Subscribers only, ! Ticket, ! And good luck to all. Okay, we can easily take a look at the flop here in the rebuy tournament. I think we have to call once here at least. When we called from big blind and flop top pair, even though this guy is extremely tight. So I will fold to his bet now. Yeah, especially that he knows that he has no folding equity here. And he was better all the way. The last phase 1 tournament is tomorrow at 4 p.m. But you have many of them, like during the last 2 hours you have like 6 or 7 of them. So the only thing you need to do if you win is to send me your PokerStars nickname on Twitch private message as soon as possible. Okay, that's an easy call here with the rebuy tournament. We got some extra chips. Rebuys last for 80 minutes. And the next draw will start very soon. When I'm saying this, it's still 4 minutes away, but when this gets to you, it will be very close to next draw. Raising here with Queen 6 suited. Big 11. I think we can take a peek on the flop of 27 big blinds, 26 big blinds. Next draw probably happening now when I speak. And I'm just preparing the email to make sure that I'll be able to ask PokerStars to issue those tickets as soon as possible. It's really hard for me to tell exactly when the tickets will be credited. That's why I want to get all the nicknames as soon as possible. Nice card on the 10 for us. Oh, we still lose to some queens, but we have really nice equity here. End position. I don't really see how we can fold. Definitely not folding here. Set on the dry board. We just let other players bet in us. So if I don't talk for a couple minutes, that means I'm preparing the email. So don't blame me for that. We lost to queen, now we lost to pair. Now no one can win more than 2 tickets. Actually, if you already win the ticket, that means you are excluded for next draw. So your entry will not be taken into account. I will just go in here. Hope to get called by, I don't know, maybe a 10. We control the pot with top pair, no kicker. Let's see, yeah, that was a 10. So we doubled up. And we start to put some money in the pot here with top pair. We start another draw, 3 more minutes. Good luck to all the subscribers. Non-subscribers still don't believe me that they cannot win if they are not subscribers, but what can I do? I could actually raise here this ace 8 suited, but I think it will be busy half an hour now. I think we just open all in here on 19 big blinds with 7s. Big 11 we can get called way too loosely here. And we will stack off here with nut flush draw in rebuy tournament. Or continue betting. If someone is not sure that he cannot participate in this tournament tomorrow, then I strongly advise to not to take part in the draw. Doesn't make sense to take away the ticket from other people when you're not sure that you can play. Okay, just 50 seconds away from another picking the winner, from picking one more winner. Seconds away. And in 40 minutes, I will also participate in phase 2 of this tournament that we are trying to give away tickets to. Okay, we can call one bet with our backdoor options here for sure. Okay, so let's pick another winner. And this will be Kupa Kasy. Congratulations to Kupa Kasy. Remember to do exactly the same what I asked Marco Polos before. So you need to send me your PokerStars nickname now. And the next draw will happen 9:30. And this will be for all viewers now. So you don't need to be subscriber to win the next ticket that starts at 9:30. Oh, so we won here with the sevens, looks like. We got called away ace king. Looks like we have a lot of action now, but it will change shortly with all the draws that we're happening now, with many tournaments. But it will be relaxed soon, so don't worry. We just need to do 2 more giveaways. One of them will start in 2 minutes probably if you listen to this now. And the same request to Kupa Kasy, send me your PokerStars nickname via private message on Twitch as soon as possible. So I will try to make it happen to give those tickets to you as soon as possible. Maybe it will happen today. I cannot promise that, but the soonest I got all the nicknames, the fastest I can try to make it happen. So you need to send me the nicknames. Okay, just like if you hear this, it's probably 1 minute away from another draw. This will be the only draw for all the viewers, and the next one will be for subscribers as well. Okay, we have an easy call here. This guy has just like enormous number of chips. Must have won with the other guy. Yeah, huge pot. Okay, this guy is extremely tight, so I think we try to bluff him once and then give up. He seems to flop everything. I wasn't able to win that pot. I don't know why everyone is writing ticket before the command, but you know, people can do whatever they want, even though they know it's not gonna work. When you hear this now, they're probably 1 minute away, already started with the giveaway. Okay, we need to win the coin flip, and looks like we're not gonna win this. This is how we exit the Bounty Builder Battle Royale. That's the chip leader in our tournament here. There is 449 pairs left. We'll definitely call at least one bet here with open-ended straight draw and backdoor flush draw. This tournament the rebuy phase just finished. Just 36 places paid. Okay, so we don't exactly hit here and we'll fold on the river. Flop trips, very nice. We cannot bust this player, and on the super dry board like this we'll just let him bet. And bet the river ourselves, of course. Get some extra chips. Let's see what he has. Queen, kings, very unlucky for him. Okay, and now I'm just starting the next draw now, but it means it's almost finished when you hear that. Gonna bet here with the open-ended straight draw and fold pair. And we start the next giveaway. So good luck to all the players taking part in this draw. This will be the third draw and the last one for all the viewers. And the next one at 9:40 will be the last one and will be for subscribers only. And whoever will win this one, just please remember you have to send me your PokerStars nickname as soon as possible via private message on Twitch. So I can send the list of the players to PokerStars as soon as possible and you can get the tickets as soon as possible. So this is in your own good interest to send me this nickname as soon as possible. Not gonna stack off you 8-9 suited even in rebuy tournament. We will look for some action there, but not to call all in with 9 high. Yeah, 45 more seconds, but when you hear this, it's already, of course, after the draw. So you just should get ready for the draw. The last one starts at 9:40, and then we can finally focus on our tournaments. More seconds. For some reason, some people think that they need to enter this exclamation mark ticket exclamation many times, but it doesn't work like this. I don't know why you think you can trick the bot with this, but what can I say? Okay, let's pick the winner now. And the winner will be X Party X. But to get the ticket, you need to remember you have to send me your PokerStars nickname now via private message on Twitch. Otherwise, I will not be able to send you the ticket. So you have to do it now as soon as possible, please. I need to know the PokerStars nickname to send, to be able to ask PokerStars to issue this ticket. And we have one more draw. It starts at 9:40. Spartix, please just remember that you will not receive the ticket unless you will send me your nickname. Let's see if we win this hand with kings. We faced Jack 9 suited and we did win, and we got quite a big bounty. So we already won $23.75 in this tournament, which means we play it for free now. And all the subscribers can get ready for another draw, the last one. So now we have the last chance for subscribers to get the ticket. Just a couple minutes away. Okay, Spartix, you can enter your PokerStars nickname in the chat, but I'm not asking you to whisper to me, I'm asking you to send me private message on Twitch. So either private message on Twitch, or you can enter your PokerStars nickname here in chat, but please then add the Warsaw in the chat message so I can see this, because so many things happening in the chat now. And as I said, there is one more upcoming draw. 9:40. Okay, I got this nickname from Spartix. I hope it's correct, because I have no way of correcting this in any way later. So I'll just wait for one more draw, and then I'm gonna instantly send this list to PokerStars. How do you send the private message? You have when you enter the Twitch, you have on the left side you have messages. Okay, when you hear this, it's gonna be probably 1 minute away from the last draw that will be made for subscribers only, and this will be the last chance of winning the ticket today, and then we can focus on tournaments. And also very shortly after this last draw, we will play my phase 2 of TCOOP number 1. I have a nice solid stack there, so hopefully I can make it to the phase 3. And of course, I wish all the luck to the players that won the tickets and the players that want to play this TCOOP themselves. Okay, we have a really nice spot here, of course, with aces in the button on somewhat bigger stacks, deep stacks. How can you join to get a ticket? You need to follow the chat, but I already want to tell you that the last ticket that will be given away very soon is for subscribers only. We gave away already 3 tickets. There is one more left to give away. And all the subscribers just need to follow Just need to follow. Okay, we get called here, which is interesting by very tight player. Of course, I think we could exclude kings, but I think ace king would be more probable. We're not folding here, of course. After 4 betting and don't seeing anything that should scare us away, our aces. But I think ace king off or kings or any hands that would win, that would be able to stack off on this flop, already go all in before the flop. So my bet is we just win this pot without showdown with the flop bet. Okay, so in my time it's 1 minute away from starting the last draw for subscribers only. If you're not a subscriber, you just cannot win. But I know people don't care and still enter and be still disappointed they didn't win. Okay, so win here, get a nice stack, almost 100 blinds. And I will very soon start the last draw. Okay, so we could expect we're gonna get called here with all the bounties and big stacks. Gonna bet here with the backdoor options and overcards. And with the gut shot now, we just take it slowly. And we get called by 4 ace suited. That's how much people care about these bounties. Okay, let's start the giveaway now. So this is for subscribers only, that will be the last one. And you will have to, okay, this nice spot here. See how it ended with tens. It's in big 11. We haven't put all in white jack 6 suited on, what was it, like 15 big blinds? I don't think it's such a bad play. With all the bounties, all the antes and blinds in. There's 1 minute still for me to wait for the entries. So please remember to get ready to send me the PokerStars nickname via Twitch as soon as possible. And we can get to the tournaments finally. We got some nice stacks. We still have 1 tournament coming, and it will be the Phase 2 tournament. Phase 2 TCOOP tournament. I'm gonna engage here. And this guy will be our target over the next hands, because he's just on what, like 2 blinds. Well, his bounty is not big. Actually it is, it's already doubled. Let's see if we'll be able to see the flop, or someone will, okay, so we see, and he actually folded, which is good for us. I will let the other player bet. He seems to bet very often when checked to. And he has a lot of chips. We cannot bust anyone from this pot, so we only fight for the actual pot. But it's still fine for us for the future, of course. It's too early to fold. This guy plays every hand. Just hope he bets again and then we can move all in. Okay, I will stop the entries very, very soon. Hoirak Pro did the last minute subscription and entered the draw. I just hope you will win. I will see. I really hope you win. Okay, let's pick a winner. And it's Marco Polos one more time. This is not happening. We need to pick another winner. Can we do it? Yes. Adrianos 1211. As I said before, we will not allow the player to win one more time. So it will be Adrianos 1211. I think I didn't. Yes, I didn't check this option to not allow the player that won already to win one more time. Okay, we win here. Let's see what we won against. Two pair here as well, so we get called in two places. So we have very nice stack now, and we're definitely calling this one. We want to win the bounty. And flop ace, but this guy is so aggressive that we want to just let him bet one more time and hope that our hand will hold on. Adrianos 1211, you just need to send me your nickname, and that will be it for the draws today. And we lost to the flush, but we still have a lot of chips. This guy is he cannot lose. It's amazing. Whatever kind of pot he enters, he just flop something big. Even with this blue stray he did the last time, he still had two pair. That's amazing. The bounties he won already, and the stack he has 200 big blinds. It's crazy. Okay, I will just flat here on early positions. I don't mind to play in this hand like that. So good luck to all the players that won the tickets in our promo. Okay, maybe I advise you to check your tickets from time to time, so you can see when you'll be able to play. I cannot guarantee when you're gonna get the ticket. Well, my bet is at latest it will be tomorrow morning. So you need to make sure that you'll be able to play one of those phases once. The last one is at 4 p.m. tomorrow, European time. If there will be a chance that I will know when the tickets will be credited in advance, then I let you know. So we won a small pot here with ace king. We are in top quarter of players, but actually we are on the virtual bubble with our stack. So good luck to all the players one more time. You can see me playing phase 2 tournament as well. It will start just after this break. The break starts in 8 minutes, and we get back with continue of playing tournaments. Finally, I think it will be a little bit easier for us to follow whatever happens. At the moment I'm playing in 5 tournaments, and there'll be just this phase 2 coming to Marco Polos. Actually, I'm not sure why did you enter this next time when I said you cannot win twice. But as I said before, there's not many people listening to me in the chat actually. They just know better. Okay, we're definitely not folding yet, and we're not folding at all now. Hopefully he has a big pair, because he's never folding big pair here. But I also hope this pair is not tens. Let's see, and it's not. He seems to be too aggressive, I think. That's what the stats says as well. And he will be a mark at the table now with only 7 big blinds and very nice big bounty. Of course, I'm not gonna chase that bounty with 9-3 ace, 9-3 off. If someone is interested in our challenge that we started with 200 big blind, $200 on No Limit 2, and we play it on Zoom, No Limit 2, 6 max cash games, and we try to move on until we end it with 5,000 on No Limit 50. At the moment we are 290, very close to getting to No Limit 5. Okay, we're gonna bet here, play this hand aggressively because of the rebuys. Not gonna defend with ace deuce. So we are after this craziness with ticket giveaways. I wish good luck to all the players playing this TCOOP number 1. I wish good luck to all the people playing all the TCOOPs. I will be playing some of them. I think I will play 10, 12, maybe 14 tournaments. I will give away 10% of my winnings or my biggest win to all the subscribers. I will make a free roll. For example, if I don't know, my biggest win will be, let's say, $2,000, then that means I will create a $200 free roll for my subscribers. All you have to do is to be my subscriber at the moment of starting any given tournament. That tournament that turns out to be my biggest win. So we've been moved to other table here. No short stacks. Second pair, we just will control the pot. We bet on the turn now. Get some value or protection. But in those progressive knockout tournaments, you prefer to have some short stack at the table so you can win. What does it mean, virtual bubble? Well, that was you can just say it like this, but it doesn't mean anything. It only means that we are here. There's 36 place paid, and I was at the moment I was like 38. So that means if the tournament would enter this phase now, we will be around the bubble with our stack. But it doesn't exactly mean anything. We actually need to get to this point of the tournament to make it happen. But that's a good place to be. And in this tournament, there is 168 places paid. We're in the 30 position now, and we are actually getting close to actual bubble here. So I will press this info button so we can see how much closer we get to the bubble. Okay, so that was free bet here on the button. Of course, with the board like this, we need to c-bet like 100% of the time. But with ace jack only will not continue. So we have a break in 3 minutes. But this will be short break, just 5-minute break. Okay, we can stack off here on 10 big blinds in rebuy tournament, king queen suited. The other player seems like he wants to get some action before he can rebuy one more time, or maybe double up for free. Remember that just after the break I will start my phase tournament, my phase number 2. How many tables we play right now? We play 5 tables right now. We have very nice stack in this tournament. We already play for free. We earn more than entry in knockout bounties, and we still have very nice stack here. We actually cover all the players at our table, so we can potentially win all of those bounties in one hand. This is the biggest bounty here of 45, I guess, so 22 we get instantly. Okay, so we lost this hand. We lost the coin flip here. Those rebuys will continue after the break here as well. There were so many draws that I forgot to drink my tea, and it's very cold now. But I'll be fine. 1 minute away from break. If I get the answer from PokerStars when the tickets will be credited, I'll let you know. And definitely stack off here with 10s in rebuy tournament. And here we are, well, it's like 80 pairs away from getting to the money. This will be the last hand played. Before the blind. Let's see what happened in the 11 with rebuys tournament. We won that hand versus kings. That's always nice, but we don't really care. That's the rebuy tournament, so we would be fine losing that hand. And also with 10s, it's super easy stack off in rebuys. Very nice 10 for us here, but I think I have to check back here with the super strong hand we have here. The best would be just to see him go all in. We have position, so we can also raise him all in if he bets smaller. And he chooses so we're definitely not gonna let him run away with the bet like this. And he has aces, so perfect flop for him, and the turn even better. And he just called on, what was it, how many blinds he had? He had 20 big blinds, and he just flatted aces. We can make a note like this. And he did the usual strong when slow strategy used by some players, and we will see each other again in 5 minutes after break. Okay, so back after the break. The phase tournament started already. That tournament starts with 5100 and we need to get through 12 5 minutes levels, so we finish at 500 1000. We have a really nice stack of 16,000 already. I already got kings in this tournament as well, but we lost that pot. So we have, what is it, 6 tournaments at the moment. There will be no more. This is the 11 rebuys. I need to have the lobby of this tournament open on the side to know how much time there is left for till the rebuy tournament, till the rebuy period. Okay, so I put this phase tournament here in the bottom right corner. So I know this is a turbo tournament and should be played a little bit differently. As soon as the rebuy tournament will end, I mean the rebuy period will end, then I just make the 11 rebuys tournament on the regular size. So I will just know that this is the turbo tournament that we play. I like the structure of this, that we went back a little bit, because the phase 1 finishes with 150 and 300 blinds, and we actually get down a little bit here, which means that we have more space to play. And that's the rebuy tournament. We will just not go shy here and make a big race and hopefully get stack off. If I would play a little bit more aggressive before, go with more all-ins, I would just go all-in, but the guy that opened has a big stack as well, so I don't expect him to call, but still, because this is the rebuy tournament. Okay, so there is just the short stack going all in, but because it's a rebuy tournament, he would be able to maybe see the flop with something more marginal, but he didn't, but we still win some. Get involved with trace, of course. And that's ace king in the face tournament. Just the big stacks. I think we actually would call free bet, just call the free bet. Of course, we will stack off with the guy from the big blind. And queens in the tournament that we have the biggest stack at the moment, which is 22. Progressive super knockout. We don't mind to get some action here. I'm not gonna call with trace here for 13 big blinds. Our stack is too nice. We'll be looking for different opportunities. We're gonna call this bet with 2 overcards and gut shot. That's about all. The phase 3 has 1.5 million guarantee, which is amazing for a $27 tournament, of course, but you can call it like 27 with rebuys. It's a little bit different, but this is essentially how it works. Maybe 27 with re-entries would make more sense. Okay, we don't want to give this player, like, to put this pot too big. This player has less than us. He's getting down chips and he has very big bounty for him. So we try to take away some small pots away from him and then try to bust him when we have stronger hand. And I put this here. We are 32, 56 players away from the money. would love to call the guy from the small blind here. He's on like 13 big blinds. This guy is on 30 big blinds, so I don't think he goes all in, but he may want to see the flop, or even we can of course call the small free bet. I think one bet we just have to call because of the bounty, because of the gut shot. I don't think, and sometimes we're even good here with the ace jack. King 5 there, we're gonna make a check raise, probably stack off. That's even perfect for us. I just go all in here because the pot is already 5.5. If I make a check raise to 3,000, then no one is gonna believe us anyway. Yeah, and we were ahead with ace jack versus ace 10, but he was lucky on the flop. See how it goes in big 11 here. We got called by 2 players, and we are ahead until the river. So we were way ahead in super big pot versus 3 players. We would triple up to about 20,000. And you can see how players play in big 11, king 8, king 7, easy stack ups for them. We continue to look to play some pots here in the rebuy tournament. So this guy is on 20 big blinds. He would be a mark at the moment. Of course, the guy on our left, one level behind us, will be playing pretty tight here and hopefully get some action with strong hands in the phase 2 tournament. If I bust this phase 2 tournament, then I will probably play some more tomorrow. Actually, I can play some today as well. There is still at least 2 of them starting very soon, so I can play them on stream. But of course, I don't want to bust from that tournament. I want to make it. 2 levels behind us. Okay, we're calling here, of course, because of the odds together with the bounty, potential bounty. And I think I can call the 13 big blind all in under the gun in turbo tournament. Ace jack. What happened here? Oh, that's the other table, so that means I think we were at 15, so I think we won that hand. Doesn't really matter what he had. We don't really want to lose this player. He has a pretty big bounty. And we still cover him, so that's good for us. 40 players away from money, but in this tournament the money from the prize pool is much smaller, as you can see, because it's only half of the pot. Half of the prize pool goes to the actual prize pool money, and the other half is from the progressive knockout bounties. And those progressive knockout bounties can get really high. I think it will be fun tomorrow when I'm gonna play this TCOOP number 3. That has $215 entry and has the ultra knockout, which means not half of the pot goes to the bounties, but 75%. So it's really, I think it can get really funny, especially deeper. I don't want to stack off on 100 big blinds here. with queens. At the same time we have position. Our hand is hidden a little bit. So he's probably betting king here, but we cannot fold, our hand is too strong. Okay, we can. There is still 14 minutes of rebuys. So in this knockout tournament, we are able to lose only, what was like 3 times. Oh, that's really interesting place. We need to take a note. This player is definitely looking for some adventures here in rebuy tournament, which is especially strange. But not all the players. Some of the players play turbo tournaments like it would be cash games or some other tournaments. They know what win their money probably, so that's why they play that way. We try to steal the blinds with ace high. Well, maybe he played that way with king 10 because he really wants to look for extremely marginal spots just to either go bust quickly or maybe build some huge stack before the final tournament. We lost one player here, unfortunately, because we didn't win his bounty, but half of his bounty stays at the table, so we cannot really worry too much. And this guy, we have a little bit more than him, and he has nice bounty as well. $20 big blinds in big 55. This guy's like to pre-bet from the bottom, from the big blind. I will not call ace 8. No need for that. Eight levels remaining. We are on 70 big blinds. We have 4 short stacks here. So at some point they'll be probably trying to make some move to get the money, and this is where we can get them probably. Win small pot in the 6 max. 26 players away from the money, and we are in the top quarter of the players. Want to remind the Polish viewers that we're gonna have a nice stream tomorrow. We start with the cash challenge, and then we're gonna play, well, if I make it to the phase 3, then of course I will play phase 3 as well. However, it starts at 7 and the stream starts at 8, so maybe, and it's turbo tournament, so there is a chance I will not make it to the stream with it, but at the same time I will definitely be playing TCOOP number 3, which I think should be really exciting. $215 buying an ultra progressive knockout. Ultra knockout, I mean. So 75% goes, 75% of, you get the $150 for every eliminated player. Let me show this. Yeah. Okay, so that is actually progressive ultra knockout. So that's mistake. That's my mistake. It's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. Okay, we cannot fold here with top pair, just make a note what he's donking with. Zoom challenge is for 600 players, 6 max players. And he was just bluffing badly. Well, not badly, but kind of a strange play. Betting with donking with gut shots, then betting with the... Okay, so this is the rebuy, so yes, we will stack off here. Well, not exactly stack off, because we don't risk our stack, only 10 big blinds or so. And we are 60 big blinds here. We cover all the players at the table, so we can win all of those bounties at any given moment. This guy has the highest bounty, so this will be then the best to eliminate him here. But we don't have to do it like just like that. We can wait for some good opportunity. I'm not gonna stick with 8-5 suited. Those players both like 12, 13 big blinds, so they just look for the possibility to reshove probably, and I prefer to do it with something like ace-10 and then call all in, instead of raise with 8-5 suited and then fold. We are calling at least one bet here with ace-8, second pair, backdoor flush draw. Three nice 10 for us, and 2 players remaining. And we go for a value bet on the river. It will be very hard for us to stack off those players. Here we hope that someone will reshove, because 8 minutes remaining in the 8 minutes remaining in the big blind, in the rebuy period. Unlucky river for us, but luckily this guy went just for the min raise at the river, so we didn't lose much money. And we still have nice stack. That's actually all in here, and we get the nuts, so there is not much to say about this king's hand. And we could go all in here, or we can raise and call. I think raise call would be better. We can induce some action from hands that would normally fold to 19 big blinds all in. So now we don't cover all the players here, just cover those 2 players, but it's all very close. I think we can call this pair. We know he's looking for some marginal action, so he may do something crazy against us, and we're in position with king high. I'm gonna play 5 tournaments, down to like 80 big blinds here, with 7 levels remaining, but we still have a very nice stack. The phase number 3 will start with 200-400 blinds. And it will be very close to the money when it starts tomorrow. Not gonna call here on 20 big blinds. Queen, queen off, out of position. I think you can raise and call 2 big blinds. They have 10 big blinds left. I will fall to the guy on the left. That was in the face tournament. And here we practically on the bubble, just 4 more players, probably 1 or 2 more hands. It doesn't really affect us too much, but of course it's always good to get to the actual prize pool money as well, even though you see those prizes raises very slowly, and the bounties are already pretty big. Seven levels remaining. That's interesting play here, to just call on 11 big blinds. But this guy, okay, I think he eliminated the other player now. I cannot call this one, of course. Big 55, we are left with 15 big blinds. There's 2 players, still 2 players left. Let's see what happened here. So he slow played on 11 big blinds. Slow played kings. Can check call once with the gut shot and ace. That's the wrong black color here. Okay, now we have to call one more time. He's betting a lot, but he also seems like a recreational player with the sizings. Half pot, half pot. Not gonna get involved here with sixes. I'm not gonna call all in here with ace and no kicker. But we had to call 2 bets with the gut shot first and then top pair with gut shot. The blinds go up to 150, 300, which is, we have more than 30 big blinds. And the rebuys tournament ends in 1 minute. Well, not the tournament ends, but the rebuy period ends in 1 minute. What's the bit difference between follower and subscriber? When you follow, you get the information about when the stream starts. There is no benefits though by being follower, and subscriber gets all the benefits that we set for the subscribers. That means all the free roll tickets, giveaways, all the promotions like the one we have with TCOOP now. They give away 10% of my biggest win, and so on and so on. So follow is just following the channel, but it's not connected to any benefits. I can still raise his mostly almost like a bluff, but we're still on 18 big blinds. I don't look to call any free bets or all-ins here, but I think it's a nice hand to steal from early position. And this is 11 rebuys after, no, that's the last hand before the rebuys. So I think we get additional 4,000. Yes, additional 4,000. So we will start the actual phase with 15 big blinds, with 15,000. And here we are in the money. Now we'll go for the bounties. That's the turbo phase. We got kings. That's very nice. Under the gun. And we're gold very loose. Jack 7, early position call, early position flat from after short stack raises. Okay, so we are in the money, but this is over 20 big blinds all in from the player that never free bet so far. Okay, we got short stack to go all in here. We will accept any money. We just hope the kings will fold. They will hold, not will fold. And here we're in the 63rd position from 163 players. And we're already paying on a free roll before even making the money because of all the bounties we have, but I would be very nice to eliminate this player. We would instantly get $28 and our bounty will be increased. Okay, so it seems like we did win with kings. Small pot. 5 levels remaining. It would be not really bad to enter the phase 3 on even something like 4,000 because that would be already, that still would be 10 big blinds. But of course the more the better. I think we have to call this. It's from 8 big blinds only, and we have king suited, and we need to hold. It will be hard. We don't want clubs. Okay, we'll flat here. Kronos wants me to change the color of the table when I'm in money. And we lost here to this queen 4. Probably hit a flush and a queen. So whatever he chooses. There's someone very happy about me losing hand. Flop a set here, which is nice because there is a big chance he will try to put us all in. He instantly bet half the pot. That's usually inclination of bad player, and he instantly bets half pot one more time. I don't think we need to slow play anymore, just go in here. Got called, but ace queen has no outs, and now he is on very short stacked. He's like on 14 big blinds with huge bounty, and the next hand we get queens, which is perfect. And maybe someone will try to squeeze us. Okay, so I think we'll induce the bluff. I hope he's tilting a little bit here. We go on in on 2.5 big blinds with queen 7 and run into. Okay, so I will still call this because this player will never suspect us of having such a strong hand. So he can do this with something like 9-8 or ace-9 or pocket 8s. And you got the set. So we're still on a very nice stack. Interesting that he decided to go on huge all-in here. He wasn't trying to induce like some more money from us. You would really have to have very strong hand there to call, and we did. Okay, so I was supposed to change the color of this table. No, that's not the one. The 6 max. I never do it. Never change felt depending on the on the fact if I'm in the money or not. I may try to do so. I think it's something here. Felt color. What would it be? Let's make it blue then. It means we're in the money. No, we changed all the colors now. So we get back to green. Okay, and I need to apply that to only one table. I will do it shortly. To this table. Make it blue. There you go. You ask and you get. We're still on very nice. We would have a huge stack. We would be like in first position by a lot. If he had something different than a set of sixes, but of course he would play differently if he would play differently if he had something else than sixes. So this is the 11 rebuy tournament after the rebuy period, and there is 99 places paid. We are in the 33rd position at the moment, but still 500 players, and 4,000 for the first place. And we're in the money because that's the blue table. How about if I made the money by winning bounties? Does it count as being in the money already too, or? No, of course I'm kidding, I get the idea. I don't think it matters that much though. I would be fine to sticking the same color. But my viewers can ask me to do anything because the stream is for my viewers. 4 levels remaining. I would love to maybe double up here, or at least eliminate one of those short stacks, and I think this is gonna happen sooner or later because, well, at least we're gonna play against each other because they're so short. And I just wanted to check how much is there for first place in this, in actual prize pool, in the tournament that we are in the money already. But there will be so much more money to be made from bounties on the way, especially like at the final 2 or 3 tables. Pocket lines, 11 rebuys. We are here on like 65 big blinds. This guy is super tight. He was super tight during the rebuys, which is unusual. Which way to throw the tournament? This guy Dolce. I have no idea what Hugo Metal just asked. Okay, so for the first place, we have 2,500 for the first place here as well, which is nice. We'll probably be stacking here 24, 25 big blinds. We flop nothing. We'll take it slow. That's interesting, half pot donk bet. That's usually mark of not the best player ever, but I'm not gonna continue here with third pair. Okay, this is what I was saying. We're gonna stack off here on this 20 big blinds. Let's see what he has. He has ace queen, so we are doing well. We had one nice pot, and I think that would be enough to ask Johnny Drama what he thinks about this. Come on, Johnny. Can we call this? I don't have to.
Thank you, God. Victory!
Should we always re-raise pre-flop with strong hand? For most of the time, yes. I don't see the reason to not do so. We want to put as much money as we can. We just get to the virtual money here. 144 players left. Sometimes you can trap with strong hand. I can trap, like for example, from early position. Someone raises under the gun on the next position. I have kings maybe. The full table, I sometimes can flat there with the, but I would not do so in early levels. Okay, we just go only here on 20 big blinds because we still call those two guys. Yeah, at sixes are not so super strong, so maybe we can fold some hands like king 10 that would want to go all in over our raise, but will fold to the all in. So in the early stages I would probably stick to just playing very simple, but in the late stages when players are just looking to squeeze, to free bet, to go all in, so I can trap from early positions. 4 levels to go. We still look for some action. He won this hand, right? We're still about 100 viewers with our 4 tournaments left. We have nice stacks in most of the tournaments. We will defend here, especially with the bounty on the line. However, this guy has the basic bounty. That's where you start with. So he did well. Okay, I think we still can go in here on 20 big blinds with Jack 10. We actually don't mind to get some action there and try to increase the stack just like 2 or 3 or 4 levels before. What was it? Was here? We just won 2 or 3 levels before ending of the tournament, because I'll be still fine with playing one more phase 1 if needed. I don't want to do anything super crazy here, but I'll be fine with engage in some pots before we go to phase 3. Okay, I definitely can call 1 bet here. 3 levels remaining, and I'll be on 12 big blinds if I lose this pot. So if we get to if I double up and go there like on 20,000, that should be fine. We start with 200, 400. Okay, we're gonna stack off here on this, either versus his raise or versus big blind with ace high. Okay, we need to hold. And we need to avoid a clap, and we did. 18,000, that's exactly what I was looking for. Well, it's still like 3.5 levels left. So we still try to win some more pots, but now I would be fine with going even with this stack to the phase 3, but however it doesn't mean that we're gonna fold our way to victory here. But yeah, we'll be looking for some opportunities, but now we don't, like the previous couple plays were a little bit marginal, we don't need to do like this now. But we also need to remember that some of the players, like with 5,000 now, they will be probably trying to, go in like every hand, even last 2 or 3 hands. Because if you make it to the phase 3, that means you have to wait and play phase 3. You cannot re-enter the tournament as soon as you make it to the phase 3. So I accept some crazy action at the end of this tournament from the short stack, at the end of this phase. So those eights could be. Eights would be enough versus couple of the players there. Can raise with fours and see what happens. Definitely gonna call this all in 6 blinds. What happened here last hand? He just lost a big coin flip and is almost forced to go all in here very widely with 6 big blinds. I think we can try to steal blinds here with king 10 under the gun. That's a lot of action. What the thing is that we just need to call 4,500 to the $20,000 pot. But it seems like at least one of those guys has something like aces or kings, but our odds are so amazing that we just cannot fold. And we flop the set, of course, why not? We still can lose this. There were some back draws and so flush draws. But the odds are with, I mean, we just needed 20% there. So we have 20% versus aces itself. So we didn't win that hand. So the guy with, what we won, no. So that means the guy, probably the guy with the ace queen of clubs won. I think that's the most possible outcome. Gonna check call here once with second pair. Actually gonna protect now versus the short stack. I will be fine just taking down this pot and make him a little bit shorter. Okay, that's a perfect spot for us. This guy was down to 10 big blinds and moves all in now. Would be nice to win this spot now and enter the phase 3 with something like 25,000. And he should be going there all in pretty wide on 10 big blinds just before the phase number 2 ends. Go for value bet here, of course, with triple queens. What he at? King Jack, he looks okay, so we want this spot, which is really nice. And we are 2 levels away. This is really nice stack already. 27,000. What I've seen guys in the phase 3 that are sitting on wait, what he called me with here? Okay, Jack. I think I've seen the guy there with like something like 200,000 in this phase 3. Look, 130,000 for the winner $27 tournament. Yeah, 200,000. That's huge. That's really huge. But if I get here with 30,000, I'll be still fine. This is like the absolute, like this is the top few hundreds from 5,500 players. And look how close we will be to the money. This number of money of places paid will increase with all the entries, last minute entries. So I think there will be like 7,000 players paid and something like 8,000 players in this phase 3. So having stack like this 30,000 should be very safe into the money, to get to the money. And in this tournament, because this is a phase tournament, it doesn't, the min cash in this tournament is already worth something like $130 if I remember correctly. Let me check. Structure, not home. No, it's like 75 now. it was 130, so now it's 75, but it's still more than like actual like min cash for like 40. So yeah, it's 2 more levels. Can I raise with deuces, but I will not call any all-ins. I'm still happy to raise with a pair and see a flop. We have to bet to protect our pair. Any card that comes on the turn is a possible threat to us. And it's super dry board at the same time, so it's hard for him to continue. We'll defend here with 9-10 suited, of course. We want to flop hard. And we are almost. We have like almost a flush. 5 red cards. So this guy is still on the minimum bounty. I have mixed feelings here. I mean, I don't mind to play this, but at the same time I would prefer something better than Jack Deuce off in the Turbo tournament. I think we can protect here. 8-5. Oh no, okay, I just fold. It is very tight. Under the gun also. Almost under the gun. How are we standing here? 25th place. The average is 14, we have 21. And 194 players left to the money. One level remaining. That means we are playing 4-8 now. And there is still 500 and 1000 to play. We are playing just 4 tournaments and there will be no more today. Especially with the face tournament finishing. Doesn't matter if I make it or not, it finishes in 10 minutes. So probably just after the break, there is a break in 4 minutes. So we lost some chips here because of the huge antes now, but at the same time we can still get something like, you know, like ace-10 suited over the last level. I don't know, it's hard to say what can happen. We can still get busted, we can still double up. Yeah, from what I remember, getting to this phase number 3 with something like 15 big blinds should almost guarantee making the money, because we are very close to the money. On the level blinds like this already will be, that's 24 levels. Well, that's a little bit less because we get down a little bit with the blinds. But at the same time, there is so many players, yes, and some of them make this mistake of getting to this. You have to remember that at this moment we have 25,000 and the blinds are 4-8 and there will be 500, 1,000 soon. But at the same time, the blinds in the actual phase number 3 starts with 200, 400. So even if I fold now and like lose like 4,000 in blinds and get the final phase with 20,000, that means that I'm starting with 50 big blinds, which, being almost on the bubble in turbo tournaments, it's a lot of chips. Okay, so here we're still in the money. It's 100 players left. Now we're down a little bit. We're below the average a bit, but still cover this guy. And we are almost 40 big blinds, so we are far away from being in some bad spot. So we can just patiently wait for some opportunities to get more chips. That's one of them. King Jack suited, 600 table, very easy open. Think we could even call a small free bet. So this next level, I think we can call with sixes in position. Fadian says that there's someone with one chip in the face, number 3. That'll be very hard for him. That'll be a lot of work to do something with that one chip. He probably needs to win like, I don't know, like 10 hands in a row or something to be able to survive. No, that's crazy. Lost all my cash, wish me good luck, thank you very much. I don't need to call that with 7 tray. I want to save my chips actually here. There is in 1 minute the last level starts, and as I said, our stack will be upgraded a lot because we'll start the final phase with 200, 400. So we have a lot of time to do something in the third phase. Okay, so we'll have a short break, 5 minutes break. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so all the hands finished at the moment, and I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, back after the break. So we have one more level to play in the knockout. Not in the knockout, in the phase tournament. Here we are like 70 players, 80 players away from the money. On 50 big blinds, the average is 15,000, we have 20, so it's good. Ace 6 suited, very easy raise here, so okay, 4 minutes remaining. We will not shy away from some action, but at the same time, I want to protect my chips, because as I said, the phase 3 starts with 200-400 blinds. So having something like 50, yeah, like 20,000, which is 50 big blinds, it's a lot. Okay, so we technically can eliminate this player. We can try to put some money in the pot. And no more. And he calls when he reversed the nuts. So we saved some money. So after the phase tournament will finish, we'll have just 3 tournaments. Okay, so he will definitely would stack off now on 25 big blinds, blind versus blind, but he decided to fold. 90 players remaining, 28 from the prize pool, and we already won 23, so it's like we already have cashed $50 in this tournament. And we still have nice stacks in 2 other tournaments as well. Okay, so that's the phase 1 tournament. 2 more minutes. It seems like the players play very slow now. So as I said, I don't mind to get to the final phase with this stack that we have now. Otherwise I would have to repeat phase 1 and phase 2. There's not much time to do so. I would still do it, of course, if I would bust, like for example, you know, like lose on some coin flip or whatever. But hopefully not, maybe even double up. Okay, so here we definitely would stack off, but I still find no, I'll actually go all in here on 25 big blinds. I don't want to get called because and play this ace king out of position, because this player has, of course, he can eliminate us, so he would call pretty widely, and the bounty for us is pretty big. So I just want him to risk all his chips to eliminate me. Or this guy has very big bounty for him, and we wonder. Okay, so this guy raised on. I don't need to put him all in. On 15 big blinds, I can still call. Okay, so try to eliminate this player for the cost of 10 big blinds and instantly win $20, and we have him outkicked 82%, 86, and we will need to wait to see if our hand 86% hand did hold. We couldn't make a split pot there, so he either hit the 9 or he didn't. It's so simple. And we either won $20 in cash and got his chips, or we still stay there with solid stack. Okay, so we did win. He didn't hit 9. We have a nice stack, and we now won $43. We take it easy here versus the big stack. We cannot eliminate him. We want to win some chips from here, of course. But there's no additional value to go all in there with ace jack on 40 big blinds versus the big stack ace jack off. We still cover. There is this guy, we got $16 per minute in this guy, 16 for this guy, 18 and a half for the other one, 17 and a half. Okay, so it will end after this phase, after this hand. So this guy should go in like with any two cards. The question is what's gonna happen behind us. I'll be happy to just go to the phase with 22,000 and start with 50 blinds. So I folded with this ace 5. It would be just him on the small blind and versus me on the big blind. I could probably call. But with players behind and the one guy that has like 17,000 behind me, that would mean that if he calls and wins with me, then I'm gonna be, I will have to play in the final phase with 5,000. I have no option to re-enter. So I just prefer to stick to the 21,000 or something that we had, 22 even. And that way we go to the phase number 3. So maybe that will be the first tournament that will make money, and I will have to make the free roll with 10% of that win, as I promised to my subscribers. As you can see in the scroll text below the table. Okay, so we are in the final phase now. With 22,000, we have a few more team online players here as well. Talonchik with very nice stack. So I'm in the 3,700 position, somewhere in the middle of the field, and I'm fine with that. I mean, it costed me only $27. I didn't do anything. I didn't do any re-entry. So it's I think it's very nice value for me. I think if I would play like 4 times already, then maybe I would try to go there like with really big stack, because I would want to get something more with my money. But with only one rebuy, I mean no rebuy, only one buying, I think it's fine. And one more time, we finished on 20,000, which was 20 big blinds in 500, 1,000, but you cannot get tricked by that, because this is actually 55 big blinds what you have, because phase number 3 starts with 200, 400 blinds. So that we should count that instead of the blinds that the level actually finished. But yeah, so that's like the first mission complete for today. Here we have a nice stack on the borderline paid money. We flopped very nicely. Okay, here we're gonna protect with this 5 deuce, because this guy has like 8 big blinds left and we can win his bounty. And here we will stack off on that flop. With top pair and flush draw. Okay, not exactly gonna stack off now, but we have perfect odds to call. What we want is 7 or club. He donked into us on the turn. Okay, 7 is good. And it's very good card as well, because he may, if we bet strong now, I really want to bet strong, he may think like he's calling for a chop. And it's very unlikely that he will 9-10. Oh, if he has 9-10, that would be very strange bet from his side on the turn, but we cannot fold. And he just Oh, that was really strange play. Okay, he's gonna raise and we'll call the big blind. That was really strange play by this guy because in no way he was representing 9-10. Okay, now I know. He was representing 9. That would make more sense. But at the same time, we couldn't really be worried about this because it were us that had 10, and he will be calling even if this guy would move on in as well. We want to win the instant $15, but it will be hard. And we lose to ace deuce. We lose to ace deuce. Should we play? Okay, let's wait until this hand. If we lose this hand as well, then we can play the Y, small Warsaw, and we'll be stacking here. But before, maybe you can still play the victory. We need to win a coin flip. And with 73%, 86, 100. So we get to 60,000. We don't get extra money for eliminating anyone, but I think it's more than we had before this hand. And here in the 5th position now, thanks to this guy. And we're gonna defend with queen deuce suited with so much chips. So let's see what Johnny Drama gonna say about this kings versus queens hand. It would be nice to win both of them. You cannot ask for too much yet.
Thank you, God. Victory!
And we will stack off this guy with jacks now. We're getting downgraded today. We got kings, queen, and now jacks. This guy has huge bounty for him. So yes, we're definitely calling here. I want to win another coin flip. 76%, 86, and 100. And we instantly won about $32, I think. This guy just lost 2 coin flips to us, and okay, I'm not gonna play another victory because that would be not nice to that guy. But yeah, we're in the 8th position now, and we won $76 already in bounties. And we have what, 31 from the prize pool. So we already cashed like $110 in this $22 tournament, which is nice. Okay, versus the other big stack. Well, we have to bet this flop. It's like so dry. We have to bet it. Ace is so often is good here. I will not try to bluff him because I don't want him to have more chips than us. So we can eliminate him because there is $60 instant cash for eliminating this player. So I don't want to bluff him like with no absolutely nothing. You know, just to bluff. Because I want to have more chips than everyone at the table. So in the good moment I can eliminate all of the players that are left there. So me being in the phase 3 of TCOOP number 1 means that there is a big chance that I will be still playing this tournament tomorrow over my stream, my Polish stream. So if you're Polish speaking and you want to see some more TCOOPs, that will be tomorrow. Okay, we flopped top pair here, but we will be playing it slowly versus the other big stack and being out of position versus him. We are on 13 big blinds here in 11 rebuys. That's the last chips we have in other tournaments. And here we have very nice stack. We are double the average and 7th position on 97 players. We just check back here with ace, no kicker. I think there is a chance he was betting second pair or something on the 10 or some kind of weaker ace as well. So we're gonna see what happened. there very soon on our blue table. So he won that pot and he had nothing. Okay, so we got another big stack on the left. This guy, well, he probably will be eliminated now because there's two other big stacks involved. They fight for this bounty. But the good thing is that at least half of his bounty will stay on the table. The big stacks are fighting over it. We prefer this guy to have less chips because there is a bigger bounty for him. Well, there is also a huge bounty for this guy as well. But at the moment we cannot eliminate him, and we can eliminate this guy. 68 players left. We're in the 9th position. So that's always nice. And we got queens versus two big stacks. Well, it would be nice to just stack off this guy, risking less chips and winning bounty. But I don't think we're gonna fold in this hand. Being on 80 big blinds or so. Yeah, I mean, we are not folding here. But he has more chips. No, we're just not folding here. That's gonna be huge pot. Okay, actually I'm gonna play it slowly. I don't think he's folding ace king, and I prefer to not go for a conflict for that much money. And we're in position. And he can also have some blabster as well. We're on this small pot here. Okay, so now we can make a note that he panics. And it seems like he would lose coin flip. We couldn't bust him, so there was no additional value, and we still stay on about 50 big blinds, which is fine. Talon Chick is for one buying as well. Hello Talon Chick, thanks for good luck. So it would be nice to get some of your chips when we sit at the same table, because you would have so many of them. That's really nice stack, well done. Talon Chick is my friend from Team Online as well. Canadian girl. She will have to wake up very early to play this TCOOP number 1. If I'm correct, she's 9 hours behind us. That means she started this tournament at 10 in the morning, which that is probably the hour that doesn't exist for poker players. And she'll have to wake up that early. Did this guy show the hands? That would be nice if he'd show this. We didn't see him play. Well, we've seen him play a couple other hands, but I'm just not sure if there is any chance that he was doing some kind of move with that big 4-bet and then giant bets on flop and the turn. $92 players left here, 36 in the money. We got super slow check raise from very tight player on a short stack as well. That's quite a big check raise too. So I'd be fine just folding with top pair. I don't think he has a place to make some strange move over there with making half stack check raise. What do I know? Maybe he just outplayed us. Then I'm fine. You can bluff me. Everyone can bluff me anytime they want. I'm just here to fold my way to victory. That's what I do in tournaments usually. I don't think folding. I don't see folding much of that hand. We're probably gonna check call once here with second pair top kicker. And we are only on 11 big blinds in 11 rebuy. That's a nice small bet. I'm definitely calling this. Why did he play like that? And he continue with the small bets. So we're gonna get information from him for another 1.6 bet. Nope, now he bets half the pot. Well, it's good for us. We had we could see all the cards for the minimum cost in somehow a big pot, so it's fine. I think we can make a note on him. Usually regular players don't play like this. So now we went down a little bit to the middle of the stack. We just below the average, like 14,000 below the average. 76 won in the knockouts and 36 here. So that's like $112 won already, and we still have a nice stack. We definitely look to go all in somewhere here on 10 big blinds. This would be good spot if folded to us. Or I can I fold? I will fold now. Here we have really still twice over the average, so really nice stack in this tournament. 22-1 rebuy, 1 add-on. I think has the smallest prize pool from all the tournaments I played today, but still nice. 2.5 thousand per win. Seven five no. Same with 7 tray. Eights. Easy raise under the gun. Nine tray also will not be a hand I will be risking my tournament life on. And we will call this all in. There is 10 big blinds all in. We already raised for 2 blinds, and we just need to hold our 8s versus trays. 4 gave him a straight, but gave us straight as well. So we increased the stack. We're in the 6th position now, and we also eliminated 1 more player, which is always nice. Is it enough for the victory? Busting the short stack. It would be nice to bust this player. It's 72, so it's like instant $36 per this guy. Okay, we're gonna defend with ace high, and we're not folding anytime soon to pair, but I also don't want to put too much money in the pot. He will never believe us in ace. He will just bet with the backdoor options on such a dry board. I think we're safe to bet here, and he shouldn't believe us in ace. Well, he could slow down a little bit with bigger ace because of the flush possibility, but I mean, he's raising in small blind so wide that and then try to win the pot so much because he never puts us on ace. And we have a nice bounty for us as well. There is $33 knockout for us. So we are now on 30 big blinds. I think we won that pot. Yeah, he didn't believe us. Called us with the third pair. Okay, not many options here versus two players. We'll save some money. And this guy seems very active, but I never seen him like... Okay, maybe we'll see what he's betting with now. I'll be interested to see, because I have no idea if he's doing some kind of crazy things or he's running good or playing good. I don't know that. But the bet sizes are okay. We'll see if he puts him all in now. That's what happens a lot in knockout tournaments. 8 deuce. Wow, that's okay. That's 3x open. I don't know. The player press pretty active, but he's not folding there. And king jack, we have no other option, and we just need 110, and we didn't get it. Here in the second position, 2.5 more than average, and we flop really nice here. I let this player bet. Such a dry board for us. It's very hard for any... Okay, so he's continuing with this small bet. I will call once, but I will check raise. Okay, now I'm not gonna check raise, but last time he bet twice small, and then he bets half the pot, and now he bets pot. That's really interesting. Okay, so I think I'm just safe to check call, and I think he's just going all in on the river with that kind of bets that he... Yeah, okay, so he bets half the pot the river, only aces, beat us, and we cannot put him on aces in no way. So he bets min bet. Yeah, okay, that color that we put on him, the green one, was absolutely correct. This is not a good player. Turista Janusz wants to greet him. Hello, Turista Janusz. Nice to see you in the chat. So I have really nice stack in both tournaments we have left. We are still playing. And hopefully make some nice deep run in both of them. Well, there's already somehow nice run. At least in the one that we already in the money. There's 50 players left. Here we're not even in the money yet. I could try make them a little bit smaller, those two tables, so we can switch from one to other whenever needed. I think it will be fine, still be visible, everything will be still visible. $121, and the average is 89, and we are in 12th position from 50 players. Also, which is really important, at the moment we cover all the players except for the guy on the left, and he just... okay, we just moved from this table. We cover everyone except this guy here. We have some nice bounties. There's like 76, 79, 63, 73, and all of them are directly in our range at the moment. So this is what we will focus on. Okay, we have some action already. One of those guys either get busted or get really short. $5-9, I'm gonna continue. Hello Sonjupel, hello Marco Polos. Marco Polos needs to go to work. I get it. Congratulations on your ticket. Just make sure you will be able to use the ticket tomorrow. And hopefully join me and Talonchik in the phase 3. Okay, so we will call here for sure. That's not a big free bet, and we got this player covered and also have a hand with a nice equity. We check calling for sure once, and we'll see if he continues. I checks. I don't see the reason to build this spot too much. We'll see what he's gonna do. I'm not super excited about the strength of our hand here yet. I still may fold to like big bet, especially that he thinks so long. Okay, but he didn't decide to bluff. Let's see what he had. 10-6, wow. Players just look for some crazy action. But it's good for us, of course, that we won some chips from him. Now he's on 25 big blinds and there is a solid bounty for him. Well, I guess we should call this guy because of the ante of the bounty. We need to remember now that, well, we still need to remember that there is half of the with the third pair we're not folding yet. Half of the prize pool is in those bounties that we have everywhere around our table, around the other tables. So yeah, this is, we cannot just, we need to pay attention to this because there is so much money, so much prize pool in those bounties. Okay, we'll continue here as a bluff. There is no other way we could win this. Now we can check call this 10 bet, potential 10 bet. So for now it's hard to say what he's trying to represent, but I think we can call one bet. Now we got the very, very, very small flush. So I'll be probably folding, but there is a chance he was betting something like, I don't know, like Jack 10 or King Queen with no heart. So far he was betting very fast. Now he decided to bet slow. Let's see what he has. Okay, so he bet marginal hand slowly. And we got some info about him now. We are still at 50 big blinds here, which is of course good. So he was playing very strong when he had very fast, when he had somewhat strong hand, and then when suddenly his hands changed to the marginal one, he bet slowly. Well, not exactly marginal, that was like fifth nuts. So he bet slowly and small bet. How many players left? 46 players left. We are in the 16th position. We are almost exactly at the average. And here we are in 776 players left. 36 places paid, so it's too early for us to do anything in terms of abusing the bubble. But it will happen at some point. Zulu thinks it's a great stream. Thank you very much. Zulu, I should say. And we are at 125 viewers. Next stream in English will be Wednesday. I'm not doing next week's Monday English stream because I'll be streaming one of the TCOOP final tables, so I cannot do both at the same time. Okay, we're definitely calling here. We can bust two of the players. We have nice potential in our king knight suited, and we just need to. We have almost 6-1 odds. That was extremely easy call on the big blind. So 43 now as a payout, and we have 76 in the bounties. So it's like about $120 won in this $22 tournament. It's pretty nice, but we of course look for more. There is 17 minutes until the break, and I have to tell you this one will be a little bit longer break because it's the dinner break for me. I have to eat something, but everything stays the way it is, which means that I will still continue to play. You will still see all the hands that happens here, only that there will be no live commentary with that. But that's still after the break, so I encourage you to stay around and continue to watch the stream, and then hopefully it's gonna take me like 20 minutes to eat, so not so much. And then hopefully after this break we'll be even deeper in those tournaments. It will be probably around the bubble in this one, if I will be able to stick in this one. And here will be, well, it's hard to say anything. I'm on 45 big blinds here, but it should be something like okay, there's 600, so maybe like 4 tables left, and huge bounties. This is where the fun begins. The fun begins at the latest stages of that kind of tournaments, when you have, like eliminating every player and you get some extra instant money. So this also should be fun tomorrow when I'm gonna play 215 progressive ultra knockout. That means that for $215 that's gonna be TCOOP number 3, and it means that from this $200 buy-in, 150 goes to progressive knockout in the beginning, and only 50 from that goes to the prize pool. So you can imagine, like in the later stages of the tournament, how big the bounties will be. And because this is a turbo tournament, that also means that the action will be huge. I wish the other tournament would be 600 as well. That would be even more action, but it's not. It's 9 players at a table. But the prize pool there's a $600,000 guarantee. So yeah, that would be exciting tournament for sure. Tomorrow's stream will be in Polish. Oh. I will check behind. I'm still fine with my king high. I may go for a small bet here on the turn to protect my king high. How long we're gonna, I guess that's the question, how long the stream will be. I will continue with this tournament as long as I play in those tournaments. So until the end of those 2 tournaments, this is how long the stream will last today. Okay, I will not be involved here with no equity. Ace-5 off. I'll be calling here though, unless of course some kind of all-in, but I will protecting my blind here. However, the stacks here are small, so there is a chance one of them will go all in. So I'll be not calling all in, but I'll be happy to call that raise with my 10-8 suited. Okay, let's flop big. Flop second pair, so we're not folding yet. That's quite a big bet. But yeah, we cannot fold second pair yet here. Now we add some straight draw. However, it's not such a great straight draw. I think I'm gonna bet very small here and hope to, if he got better hand, like something like ace 10, jack 10, queen 10, or any king, that he will prefer to just call me instead of raise. And if I check here, that he may bluff or bet some kind of stronger, doesn't matter what kind of stronger or weaker hand than mine, for something like 5 or 6,000, and I prefer to set my own price for that. Okay, we will protect here. We have to protect here. I'm not happy with this jack trade call, but we have to. Considering the bounties position and the min raise, we just cannot fold almost never. Scale looks pretty aggressive. It's fine. Okay, I expect him to call me almost ever, and we let him bet. And when he refused to bet, we bet ourselves. 10 big blinds, ace 6. Very tight player, very tight player. Okay, so he decided to raise. We cannot fold yet. I wonder if we go for all the stack and try to represent something like pocket fours. Okay, we cannot fold to that bet. And he raised with the straight draw and missed. So we well, not exactly double up, but we go over the average. And most importantly, we cover him now, so we can win his bounty. We're just a little bit shy behind this guy. Okay, I think we'll be not folding this hand. Let's see. Okay. I was thinking about just calling here and hoping that maybe one of the guys in the big blind would go all in, and then I would, before taking the decision, I would see if this guy's calling this or folding. Okay, I'm not gonna call that huge 40 big blinds 4-bet. It's too much. There is a chance he would be tilting. That's what the adventurous players do sometimes when their bluff doesn't work. But he sees what's going on. He can expect a call here, so I'd be fine folding. We're still left with 100,000, 106. And I'm sure that even if he's tilting, he's not really looking to throw away average stack on something like ace 10 or pocket fours or whatever. So he looks like he plays a lot of hands, but we, except for this one hand that we've seen now, I mean just before, but that was pretty understandable, aggressive but understandable play to raise on the turn with double belly gut shot. So I cannot really say that anything about his play based on that. We're not gonna protect 9 tray, we cannot eliminate this guy. Just 37 players left, which means with one player elimination we get to 6 tables. Okay, let's see if we can get away with the limp here. Hard to believe so, but we'll know for sure. And I'm good to just limp here with 5 deuce and fold to a bet instead of do something similar with stronger hand. $56 blinds and the average is 27, 28. 65 players left, so that means we are 29 away from money. That's too early to do something crazy here. We wait until we get down to maybe like 45 players, until we start to play more hands on the bubble. What kind of notes I'm using on the players? Well, I'm the orange one is the regular player. The blue one is someone that likes to play some tricky ways, tricky style. Something like this guy was playing here before. The green one would be the recreational player. However, I'm using those notes in very free way, I would say. I don't really like this. For example, this guy is marked by me but in blue color, but he seems to play really tight. So maybe this note was made from some cash games, and he's just like on short stack and doesn't do anything crazy. So this is like very. I don't really worry too much about this. The note that I would really look after to would be the green one, because if I have the green one, that means that I had to see something really bad from that player, so that means I can mark him as recreational player. Evan 123 thinks that my English changed during 2 weeks, even though I probably speak the same way for last 10 years or so. Pashtetke or something starts really nice and then finishes like most things like this. So asking for money. Well, I'm not borrowing money to people I don't know. I don't know anyone that would do so, and I have to continue with our rule here. Any kind of begging for money is timeout. Well, we start with the timeout and then we can proceed with the ban if this happens again. Okay, so we would stack off here with this guy in the big blind with force. So hopefully he just moves all in here on 20 big blinds. He doesn't. 61 players left here, 25 before the money. We're in 11th position, almost twice the average stack. Okay, we try to see the flop here if possible. With Queen Jack suited versus at least one big stack. This guy, when it takes so long, he usually raises, but doesn't do so now. Okay, so we're in position with open-ended straight draw, backdoor flush draw, and 2 overcards. So we are definitely not folding. We add the flush draw. We call jacks here versus ace jack. We need to hold. Let's see, for now we're holding 93% and 0 on the river. Okay, this is solid bet, but we cannot fold. Any king, 8, club is a possible winner. And we missed. Let's see what he's gonna do. Well, I think we have to bet on the river and try to represent 10. Cannot win it otherwise, and it's really big pot. And he cannot really eliminate us here, so there is no reason for him to make a super light call here, unless he check raises us. 36 players left, so that means the final 6 tables. Of course, such a shame here about this jacks versus ace jack and jack ace on the river. We would have really nice stack here. Would be what would be like top 3 stack, but we're still in the night. We're still over the average. 19 players away from the money. I don't think I should play either. I don't think I should play like the. Okay, we can try to stack up this guy. He's on 25 big blinds and we have pocket 10s. We have way more money than him, so even if we lose this hand, we'll still be on something like 60,000. And he's pretty active. Okay, we just need 110. which is of course very unfortunate here, queens, but it's on 25 big blinds, it's not like he's open. Oh, we might have more than I thought. And we have to include his bounty. He's playing the same way with ace king, ace queen, probably pocket nines as well. So yeah, we're pretty unfortunate to run into queens on 6 max table. But as you can see, we still have nice stack here. Gonna protect with 4-5. I think we still can call one bet, especially it's so small. With the third pair and backdoor flush draw. Not gonna continue on the ace, of course. He's probably controlling the pot with queen or ace. Or he was bluffing on the flop. Yeah, just ace. And we'll go ahead and go, okay, we'll not go now all in, but we would go ahead and go in versus the big blind here on 17 big blinds. This guy just didn't give back his queens. So we are in the 30 position of 35, which is never good, but still 20 big blinds, it's far away from being in any desperate mode. We have $60 won from the prize pool. Okay, so we'll be not folding this hand. I think we'll still try to induce. It will be hard for us to play freeway, however. So that's why maybe a $20 all-in should be better, because we can get called by something like, you know, like, okay, I think we have to fold. I don't have just enough chips to continue here with the second pair versus 2 pairs on a short stack. So in 1 minute we have a break, and it will be dinner break, so I'll be back like 20 after midnight. Okay, so this guy is like on 24 big blinds. We will be trying to stack off here. Hopefully win this time. Okay, I cannot fold Jack 10 here. What happened last hand? Ace Jack, yeah, so this guy was drawing to flush, and the other guy had the... Okay, so after this hand, I'll have a break, but I'll be back after 20 minutes, unless of course during this 20 minutes I will bust from both those 2 tournaments. But if I'm playing at least one of them, then I will be back in about 25 minutes from now.
What?